Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Crimson Desert. Pick up where I left off, like very early in Chapter 5. And I think today I'm going to start off with a pivot to go exploring like I have been in the early parts. Because I don't know if I want to fully lock into the story yet. At least until I have like some more of the map opened up or challenges opened. Specifically, I did hear rumors about a hat that highlights like super rare chests that I considered trying to see if I could find just randomly. Or I might go back up to the Abyss area to see if there's any other side puzzles that I can get done. But we're just gonna otherwise play by ear. Here we're back. I think my initial idea was, since I explored more north last time, this time I could switch it up and go east. But I did want to experiment with one enemy base over near the village that I haven't gotten into yet. So there's another spire that I can probably go up now, if I wasn't able to before. It's always like a little bit immediately jarring when I have to like try to remember where landmarks are. So I did see a hint for the cave there. Apparently the entrance I was looking at was actually an exit. There's what I was looking for. I want to just see if if my idea works for this one base, and if it doesn't, then we'll go exploring. Or knock out that cave by the witch's hut.
What do you want?
Here we go. I want to see if I'm able to damage this building. Or if this is one where I just need to wait until I have some kind of poison resistance.
Die! Fight me, soft skin! Kill! Kill! Kill again! Die! Are you dead yet?
It seems like the enemies here are weak, but I have to deal with whatever this poison is. Unless it's only on the lower parts. So did I clear out the inside of this? There's a strong box there that I can steal. And there's a recipe over there. We got the second block puzzle done. Special equipment must be assigned to a dedicated slot at the bottom right before it can be used. Details button to check the distinct function of each piece of equipment. So what did I just... I got earrings, but I don't know what they do. Pleasure flowing with energy of nature. Upon use, a melody of beautiful spring as spirit echoes in the ears. It plays a music box. Like I would guess is this book is the recipe I can pick up, but it doesn't seem like it wants to let me. Maybe it wasn't poison, maybe it was like the swamp that was hurting me. Liberated this area, but I still don't know where that recipe is. Unless it's down here. think I need this one. Move to the bottom left. And we got it. There's the crafting recipe. Max health plus 75 and attack speed plus 1 level. So that's that area done. So now I think either I try to figure out how to get into this nearby village, or we just explore east and see what we can find. And I'm kind of leaning towards just going exploring. Because I think I saw the head is on a pirate ship that's on a coast somewhere, but I didn't see, like, where. So if I find that, I might end up randomly being able to get some really good weapon or armor attachments. Couple more random resources.
I saw that coming.
Level-wise, it does seem like this area is more like where I need to be. Is there anything else here? I feel like there's supposed to be more than a piece of iron in these ruins. Not seeing anything particularly obvious. New bug type. If there's any other collectibles nearby. I was trying to see if there's like maybe a cave or something that's connected to those ruins, but it seems like no. So we'll just go exploring. Shipwreck, sure, sounds like the obvious spot to find a ship. That was a collectible over there. Right at the top left side of that mountain. And I will say this area does seem much more friendly to explore so far than like the north area I was going, just because enemies seem to actually die in one hit. Spot if I need it, but seems like not much else. Not quite close enough to that. This seems like it's probably gonna be fast travel. And it was, but there's also something else nearby. Which is another one of the challenges I need. At least if I have any intent to try to complete things. 3 enemies within 1 minute without using a weapon. Seems like that's everything I can see around here. Go ahead and refill my spirit. There's definitely a thing up there. And something way off in the distance that I'm gonna have to worry about later. Go right now is just to get to the top of this tower to see what's there. Not a badger. I wonder if I'm able to jump up in the air now that I've leveled up spirit a little bit. Like it still caps out at 30. I don't know how I killed one of them without using a weapon. Because I was only hitting the swing sword button. And inventory is full. Probably after this I'll need to go back to the base to just drop everything off. Unless it counts like the ghost swing is like a non-weapon. Didn't realize there were danger spikes there. Figured fire would work. Those with awaken from their long silence find their place. Time begins to flow once. There's a bunch of random small pebbles were the only options to carry. We found a key. Some kind of crafting recipe down here somewhere. See if there's any skills I can quickly buy. If I had one more artifact, I could get focus level 3. It would let me get one of the blinding flash combos. So I guess I did have enough room to get that recipe, but also I need to figure out where it is. Look to craft new bows. That was the only thing that seemed very out of place. Two new crafting recipes. Inventory is definitely a problem at the moment, and I need to probably remedy that soon. Especially because there's items that I apparently haven't seen anywhere else. I don't exactly know how much of the knowledge I need to acquire from picking up random things, but my assumption is that they build towards something. Like a challenge or something. Still haven't found that crafting manual that's around here somewhere. Hopefully it's not like a thing where it's a floor up, but it's just showing on this one. wish it would let me just go to this. The drawer just automatically closing if there's nothing in it. I think I kind of fundamentally dislike the idea of like money being stored in pouches. It takes up an inventory slot. Is there anything I obviously can just like get rid of? I don't think I'm gonna use these elixirs, so I might as well. Definitely seems like the crafting recipes are not on this floor. For some guys to pass out tools to look to distant places, illuminate the... So based on that, my guess would be I need to find something like a telescope. Already have acorns, I guess I'll just grab a bunch of those. I had the option to examine the statue, but I also literally couldn't see it. And there's a telescope. Unless there's 2 items that I need. In which case, records and a library is a little bit vague. Unless there's like a much more obvious, like a historical book or something. These seem like the only 2 obvious things that I can carry, which fits the theme of the earlier puzzle. Unless there's something in the higher up areas. Those ladders seem to go to nothing. The statue was the main thing I found in this office. I guess there was a pen that... but they counted for records. Two-handed weapons crafting book. And there's the other recipe. Found a recipe for gold bars. Brimstone, mercury, and silver ore. I think I saw that they can be sold for like 500 silver coins each. So now I can make big money. As long as I find where to get those other resources. Against the heavens, turning of the earth, and the march of time all point towards a single truth. So, globe, clock, and maybe another thing. I feel like the scavenger hunt would be much more easier if there was any light. That probably counts for a clock. Yeah, we got him. So now there's a trophy for getting all the spires activated. And they also give me access to like the Sky Island, so I can theoretically fly from here to somewhere else. And we made it to the top. That's them to put me right on the fast travel point. Burning the spikes, just like when I enter the tower, seems like the most obvious. There's definitely something over there that I can grab. Can tell which one of those it was. Realize the spikes weren't gone. Seems like it should be that one, but it seems like I need to probably put it in the water. I didn't realize that there was water there. It looks like it should be working, but I also can't really tell. It seems like it's putting out power. Anything else over here, or do I just need to go to where the power is being led? There's another power thing over here. That was close enough to count. I just need to activate that, but I kind of missed and wall climbed. Plus, these are still causing problems in places. I think that should have worked, but it doesn't seem like it did. Don't know what that move was. I was trying to open the door, and then suddenly he dove off a cliff. Wondering if this door needs to be open for like the circuit to complete. There's like a prompt here that I forgot about. Like something I did definitely caused that to open up. Why with the roll? I think that was a piece I was missing. Here's another puzzle done. Looks like it just got me an artifact, which isn't the most exciting, but it does let me get focus level 3. I think we're done in this section, unless I decide to like figure out how to get to another one. It does let me explore a bit more. Gonna quickly reject that puzzle. As we found a new area. I have no idea like where I am in reference to like the world down below. There's another fast travel spot. Realized it was R1 and triangle, and I was pushing triangle and circle. There definitely looks like there's something back there. But maybe not. Or just really didn't want to let me pass. I still kind of really dislike having to do like a stab to get through waterfalls. Especially because it seems like it's not the most consistent. I mean, I'm pretty sure the puzzle for this one is just pull it out to stop the platforms and then run through. Also, why do that when I can just do this? Because there's a power thing I can activate nearby. I think if I climb up these. And there's no way up there. I can see the marking of where a thing is supposed to be, but I don't see where I actually need to go to get to it. And these ones actually seem like things where I can't, like, just parkour my way around the puzzle because I need to get the power to the end. That's this particular case I don't for some reason. There's the puzzle piece. There's the generator. Camera's not doing me a lot of favors here. We got that. Activated the first of those. There's another one over here. Which then looks like it'll activate the final thing for the artifact. I don't know why that suddenly just stopped working. Doesn't seem like I'm quite on track to wherever that item is. Instead, I found the next bridge to somewhere else. And we found it. There's apparently another waterfall entrance here, but I also wouldn't want to gamble on that. Need to drag this all the way back. Yeah, we made it. I will say I was thinking of doing the Abyss area today, and I didn't expect to get thrown into it this early. Up there to hit the switch, which activates the artifact. Another artifact obtained. I guess we'll just keep going until I hit a point where I'm not sure how to proceed. Or until I fall. Because if I fall down, then I'll just see where I'm at on the world map. And then we'll adjust from there. Seems like somewhere up there's my next goal. This is kind of just a bunch of free skill points. There's like nothing to fight up here, there's very little risk, and it's kind of just solve puzzles to get skill points. And then when I feel like I'm done, I can just jump down and see where we end up in the world. These ones I'll just wait it out. I think this is like where I am in the world, so this is an area I've maybe explored, but it looks like it's a village that I don't recognize. I definitely could like glide over there, but I feel like it's only like slightly faster than just waiting. I wonder if there's any limits to the abyss area, or if it's just keep going until you decide to stop, or until you run out. Because it seemed like the implication was I have to reach certain spires to get to each part, but if I can just keep going through every area, and the spires are just an entrance, then I feel like that would change things a bit. This one I'm probably just gonna try to glide through after this first platform. Because the platforms are smaller and they're moving in a big sequence. Made it to the teleporter. Okay, so this actually, ironically, put me kind of back on the path to where I was going at the start. So once I finish up here, it might be worthwhile to just take a dive. Is it not letting me grab that one? Guess that explains that. But also, I guess I still get to keep power craft word. I just have to steal again. Crown of Shadows. Admittedly, I don't fully know what I do with those yet. I like how there's like one dot for an enemy somewhere nearby. I didn't really need to come over here to grab this first, but I figured I might as well. There's a node somewhere over here. I think the goal is to get here. Try to go for the one that's closest. There's that one done. definitely saw more switches over there. I can see one of the panels. I'm gonna assume the goal here is I need to do the same thing I just did, which is bring the power cord to wherever the switch is. This one seems to be another one that attacks me. Need to dodge roll there. There's the cube. The issue is I didn't really see like where the switch was in relation to here, so I'm just gonna probably grab that. Because like I know what my goal is, I just don't know where my goal is. Well, that stamina I leveled is paying off for the most part. Hoping it's at the top and not at the bottom. It might be further down. And I found it. Somewhere up there should be fine. Take this back. I have enough energy to do this. And final push. Assuming this is ready now, means I just need to stab this. That's another puzzle done. That gave me enough skills for like 3 different things. So it says I haven't met whatever conditions I need to learn that one. Do a big push. I might just wait for Echoing Stab. I need Keen Senses and / level 3. Keen Senses I have. / I also have. But I need another artifact for that one. Feels bad when I close out a menu, but I push circle again and I just dodge roll off a cliff. I think my goal at the moment is to activate the portal here, and then I'm gonna go for the shipwreck. Because that'll give me access to both probably a new area, and it'll let me explore a new area that I was already heading towards. I wonder if there's any substantial difference between the armor types between, like, cloth and plate, because as far as weapons, they seem to be all cosmetic. We found the portal to the next area. Apparently, I'm not done with this one. I think that means that I need to go backwards in order to progress this. So instead, we're going to do this. I will say this particular puzzle I've seen a lot. I don't know what here I actually need of anything. I think there's like supposed to be a fancy hat here that I can get, but I don't know if it's exactly in the ship or if it's just near here. Like, there's definitely a bunch of boxes, but no sign of like a treasure chest or a hat. Talisman. Don't know exactly what that does. Like, it definitely seems like there's like a key required, which is blocking something, but then I obviously lift up the boat and just walk in from the bottom. Problem is, I'm not finding the thing that I'm trying to look for. Guess I'll try to get credit for the crab. That wasn't what I thought was gonna happen there, but we'll bet. Can't tell if there's anything else here. This might actually be one that I look up because this item is so worthwhile that I kind of want to get it. This also might not be where it is. Apparently there's another boat that's docked off way in the beginning area. Then raises the obvious question of what is the purpose of this boat? try to drop them in here and see if it works. I don't know what just killed me there. It seemed like I maybe got hit by collision on the boat and it killed me. I think as soon as I find a fast travel plane around here, I'll try to see if I can go find the actual hat I was looking for. Here's another challenge. Throw an enemy 5 times with a rapier. That one I need to swap characters for, but that seems like an easy one. Just knock down an enemy and then hit them while they're on the ground. That looks like it might be a fast travel point. We got crap, I'm getting a goat. There's a whole bunch of things in sight here, and that looks like maybe like a whole city. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here, but also I'm just curious how far I can make it before something terrible happens. Go see what's over here. Yeah, that definitely looks like a spire over there. feel like if I get to the spire, that'll just give me more abyss area. I'll basically have free reign of the section of the map if I get up there first. The long con is when I actually like get focused on the story. I'm just gonna be at a point where I have most of the map, like fast travel points in various places. Or I couldn't double jump, and that explains it. Nice, free skill point. Makes 3, so I can now buy this ability I was looking at earlier. Main goal now is just to climb up to here to see what I can find. Hit the wrong button. Don't know why he didn't want to grab on there. After this, I'll do like a hard pivot. Didn't realize how low my stamina was there after the... Where is it gonna checkpoint me? Basically, bottom of the mountain, which is fine. I think the issue was I grappled and didn't grab on, so I overestimated how much stamina I had. Because I just kind of fell too far. So I guess the nice part about this is, since this is definitely a part of the map I haven't been to yet, if I unlock the spire first, there's like a fast travel there. I can kind of just glide to wherever I see treasures. Found ore and long hair. Seems like a decent enough point to climb. So it doesn't seem like it's a shrine, but it is. It's kind of a temple. Definitely something here. Bit more of a fall than I'd like, and also a good excuse to maybe get something out of my inventory. All the stacks I have of meat are kind of too high. Like, I can't. There's definitely an item here, but there's a panel that I don't know what to do with. All seem to be different elemental ones. Transmit the energy of your force palm through it and strike targets from a distance. That one seems like one I should probably get because it looks like it lets me activate switches from a range. That might be what's needed. Unless it's something like shine a light at it. Unless it's like do it from the top of the temple. At least at a glance, it seems like I need a new ability or something else. Instead, I'll just grab some shinies and then we'll go for the pirate hat. Because pirate hat is how I can find things to break the game. Because I just have to have it equipped and it glows whenever there's like a special chest nearby. And special chest, I assume, means like armor or weapons that have like special attachments. Definitely a thing up there. There's a fogged off area over there. And we found another challenge. 5 enemies within 15 seconds with a one-handed sword using a forward slash. Found a cave, but it doesn't seem like it wants me that way. Feel like the waterfall is probably the way into the cave. The problem is I have to deal with the issue of waterfalls just being awkward. There's like another obvious way into the cave that I'm not seeing yet, which means I need to like run around the mountain more. this one is I don't know how precise it needs to be. As I can't see where it's like connecting at, so unless I do need to like force push it to where it needs to go, but if that's the case, then I also need to figure out a spot I can stand that I can actually hit it. Because I just had the wrong arm, which is also possible. Looks more like though. I'm reasonably certain I have to force palm to reconnect them. Unless this is one where I like really need the ability that I was looking at. Alternatively, maybe I can get enough height to glide in, then do the force palm while gliding. Okay, there's one. Make sure I have max spirit for the other. And we got it. I don't know what it did, but we did it. I was kind of hoping that was gonna like open up an entrance to the cave or something, but it didn't show me what it did other than the statue activating. If I could find the entrance to this cave, that would heal. While I do frequently lose masks, I think I can risk getting rid of one. Another artifact done. I found a different cave. And apparently another chest. Ember's easy enough to get that I can probably get rid of it. Was I already over inventory, or did I, like... somehow pick up something I put down? I didn't realize that seemingly, like, required items like lantern take up an inventory slot. Both of those are Biscuit attachments. And I finally found a fast travel point. Unless I find the entrance to the cave real quick, I think now's the time to go clean out my inventory. I think we're gonna go do that. I'm tired of juggling around items.
I really don't need more clothes.
You really do. Look at yourself.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. You could fatten the camp's funds. Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
How are things at the apothecary? You talked to them. I'm sure the folk at the apothecary feel safer already. Building trust like this always pays off in the end. Good work. This'll do wonders for our reputation.
Another quest down there, because I guess I had to turn in. And we got an extra 3 inventory slots.
Merfolk are but one of many enigmatic creatures I've encountered.
And sell all these crafting recipes because I already read them.
Opportunities like this come but once in a lifetime. They're all rare finds.
Didn't realize that I could
You
occasionally
won't
buy
see
those
goods
just from
like
random
this.
shops.
May prosperity follow you always.
How much do I need to get that one ability I was looking at? Because that'll probably make some things easier. Force Palm level 2. Yeah, we got it.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
They're good at construction or logging. If I had more, looks like wood and some other resource, I could do the construction order.
I'll fetch whoever
Definitely
you
seems like
need,
I
just
need
tell
like
me your name.
allies who are actually good at the jobs that are available.
Why don't we liven things up a touch?
Let's start this quest.
There you are.
Cliff, you're up first for a fresh new look.
A fresh look.
Just because we're the Greymanes doesn't mean we have to dress all drab and dreary. We can't repaint the tents, but we can look like we aren't dead inside. So,
Hey, Jan, remember that thing we had to do?
Andrew! Anyway, I've learned a bit about dyes. Come on, let me show you. Mount up and let's go. Bit of cheer is well overdue.
I feel like these are potentially good, but I have no reason to keep them on me unless I just need something to equip. think the fish is fine to keep on hand because I can obviously just cook it at some point. But that is a little bit more to work with.
You'd be amazed how a splash of colour can breathe new life into your clothes.
What's brought on this fascination with dye?
I told you, our whole camp looks like we're in mourning. And people feel different depending on what they wear, right? Fresh clothes embolden the soul, or so they say. Dress for conquest and the battle's half won.
You don't need to try so hard to convince me.
Nothing gets by you, eh? Jan's hopeless, and the rest of us, well, we've all been fighting non-stop. When every day's a struggle, your head gets heavy whether you admit it or not. So I figured, why not brighten things up a little? It's better than letting the whole camp sink into gloom.
I see.
Anyway, you'd be surprised how much fun making dyes can be. I've picked up a couple of tricks. A ratio of 2 flowers and 1 bug gives the best blue. And for red, it's 1 flower and 2 bugs. That's how mine came out, though yours could be entirely different.
Seems you've found a real passion. Oliver and Diedrich will surely be proud.
Don't be daft, look. It's just a way to pass the time. It's better than Jan getting drunk and setting fires every other day. Andrew's next on my list. A nice, rich red would look striking on him, I think. Prepare to see a whole new side of him.
Red's not really Andrew's colour.
You don't think so? Fair enough. Probably be all too much for him.
Yeah.
Perhaps a softer pink instead. I'll give it some thought.
Oh.
Right then. Ready to begin? Here we are. This is where we can dye our clothes. The dye has to be prepared before we can start. I've got the ingredients.
Run.
Toss them into the cauldron, give it a good stir, and voila, dye. They took the cauldron back to town. I told them I'd be using it. Shit! I left the lid off my dyes. They'll be ruined. Sorry, just start without me. It's easy, you'll manage.
I guess that's that quest completed. I mean, it still seems like there's more to do with it, and I don't know if that's actually the one that's marked. Okay, this is saying I still have a quest to craft a dye.
Ow!
guessing it didn't matter which dye I made.
Hello.
Like, they said to use it, but they didn't say how I apply the dye afterward. Because use just seems like it equips it. Like, they told me how to make the dye, but they didn't tell me how to apply the dye, and now the quest wants me to apply the dye. Cauldron craft dyes. Approach the cauldron, press square to light a fire, then press square to craft a dye. Yeah, I still have the button to craft the dye, but I don't have the button to apply it. So I guess that's where I can make my revival pills.
Ah, hello there.
I feel like I need to look up how to use the dye. It's extra bad because I don't care about the cosmetic things, I just want the quest to go away. Apparently I have to find a vendor who does dyes. Oh, there actually is a mark on the map, so I guess I just need to go to that one and maybe that's where the vendor is. Okay, that is the dye house. That is a very way for dyes to work. I guess I should have been looking on the map at mark because it does have the X by it. But I just thought when it told me to use it, that meant that I would just activate it and use it.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. You can count on me. Have a colorful day.
Well, that's that one done. I just gotta turn it in. And hopefully that'll give me just another inventory slot so it is worth the silver I spent. Then we're gonna go for the pirate hat. It's like the one gear piece I looked up because it's the gear piece to find other gear pieces.
How are you already this good? My first batch was a blotchy disaster. With just flowers and bugs, you can create all sorts of colours. I snatch any bug I see these days. Show me what you've dyed when you're done.
So it does seem like there's like a whole quest line here that I can kind of just keep going as I want.
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to lose. Yeah, I got scammed, no question. I should have quit when that bastard arrived. But no, I was too damn stupid. I should have smashed his fucking head in.
Calm down. You can't always win.
What happened?
No clue. You talk to him. He's drunk off his arse.
Piss off. Even I get my low days, all right.
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tavern dry. Is that right?
Cliff, do you know how I pay my tab, huh?
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling. Huh?
Exactly. I won big this one time. Coin was pouring out of my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I didn't know my luck had a limit.
How much did you lose?
This may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, Me, I got scammed.
Don't suppose you took that lying down.
Cracked a couple of skulls and they tossed me out. But this shit'll keep me up at night, Cliff. Fucker's got to get his comeuppance.
It is probably worthwhile to try to do these quests, so I'll do this one just because I happen to see it.
You have any proof?
Won't be pissing about like this if I did. I'm no bloody scholar. Can't make fucking heads nor tails of it. I was winning loads at first. Lost here and there, sure, but only a few coins. A few rounds later, I made an hefty sum.
That's when you stop.
Fuck that! I had a goal. Ain't quitting halfway. And then, like fucking magic, it's all gone. Huh?
Doesn't sound like a scam to me.
Right. But you win some, you lose some. But something shifts right at this moment. The bastard across from me suddenly gets up. Another one sits down right away. And now, my coin starts draining away like a slit throat. And not just mine, neither. Everyone at the table gets second to town. And next thing I know, we're all broke, and he's just vanished. Eh? Seems like a scam now, doesn't it?
Or greed got the better of you.
Yeah, that's not... Oh, it just...
Yeah. Hop! Do you want me to go in with you?
No, you've got to go in alone. I'm not allowed on the premises. On account of the old hands owing them money. So, you've got to go in for me. Yeah? I'll leave it to you.
Pata!
I will say it is a bit hard to get invested in the whole Grey Main line when almost every quest they give me is a tutorial for something else. Like, it's a go play a minigame, or it's a here's how you dye your armor. Or it's like, here's a vendor you can sell things to.
Yeah.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Like, all of them just seem like, here's like a random tutorial thing that we didn't have a spot for.
Anyone watching would think I've been starving.
No decent work anywhere.
Welcome. Looks like you've had a long day.
Welcome. Let me guess. First time?
Aye.
Right, then welcome to a whole new world. Now don't trouble yourself over the rules. Even a little child can manage. This way, please.
Hi there.
Well met, friend.
Do you need something, stranger?
Duo is a game where players compete for the power based on the combination in their hands. Players dealt 2 cards. Picking rank either place a bet or fold. The player with the highest ranking hand wins. Hit your opponent's hand and raise the bet at the right time to claim your victory. That is a lot of hands. Some of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. Three and 8 is a guaranteed win.
Who will be the fortunate one? Let me have a look.
Let us begin.
Let me have a look.
And half pa raise, that is a lot of things. Perfect 9. I'm guessing I don't have a particularly high one. Cards are numbered 1 to 10.
The tide's in my favor.
I guess I won because everybody folded.
Let's get on with it.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
So there goes the win streak.
Nothing beats experience.
I don't fully understand this game, but I know if I win 3 rounds, then that's a challenge done.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
May I help you, friend?
So if I falsely accuse somebody, then it locks me out for a day. And for the quests, I have to win 3 times. Let's go for the pirate hat because I physically can't continue this quest right now. Pretty sure it's that boat. Gonna be easiest if I just go here and then jump down. Lightly spawned in the floor. The whole reason I'm going for this is just because it could potentially give me better loot without having to look it up. Although even if I wanted to get like better loot or attachments, I wouldn't know what to look up. I can't see what's happening. Like, my best guess is that he was doing some kind of grapple move, but I genuinely could not see what was happening. We got the vice captain done. I did finish up the one artifact challenge there, so I'm just gonna... Apparently I can't do that while we're in combat. there's the hat. And there's the sword challenge turned in, so I think we just now equip the hat and then never take it off unless I have to. Some random armor. I think that's everything I needed here. Kind of curious what that item is that was like on the shore that I saw. I don't know if that's the spire I've already seen or if that's a different spire. But ideally, if I get to the top of this mountain, I should see whatever that shiny was. Which it looks like is probably that fast travel point. If I defeat all the enemies around the spire, I get a quest done and get 10 iron ore.
You earned yourself a beating. You just earned yourself a beating.
So it says there's still an enemy somewhere there. I guess I could just take out my fist at some point and just punch 3 people and probably be done that way. So we finished the quest here. So I'm kind of getting to a weird spot where like the things I need either have a ton of prerequisites. I go crouching, wrap your legs around an enemy and bring them to the ground. I don't know what quest that one is. Judgment cast upon the sleeping. I guess I knocked out some enemies who were asleep. And we got the unarmed one.
Must you try this out? Grab him alive! Screaming!
Maybe not be the enemies to go for shield hits on. Guessing I can't activate it when I'm like on a small hill. I'm definitely standing about as still as I can. I think now I just explore southeast to see what I can find over here. See if I get lucky and find any items with my new hat. Now I've revealed a large portion of the map, so it's kind of just see what else I want to try to find.
Hey up!
That's a iffy start. Might be a little bit higher level camp. So that definitely feels like a bit of a later one because I wasn't one-shotting like the nearby enemies. Now the question is, do I try to explore somewhere else or do I just go for main story? Let's see if I can figure out what that cave is. So it's a little bit of a white glow in the feathers when I'm near a chest. Apparently got me a shield. I'm not seeing where the shield went. So it's a better defense, but it lowers my attack and move speed. I'm gonna stick with my current one. Seemed like there was a crafting recipe in there, but I guess I found it.
So you're
quick enough to get the 30 hits. I think the way I have to get the 30s, I need to get a bigger AoE like my big charge hit before the time runs out. Another region done. Yeah, it does seem like it doesn't glow for like regular treasure chests. It does seem like it glows for any like special ones. And that was gonna work, but I figured I'd try it. I don't know if it's timed. My guess here was it's obviously increasing by 1 line each time. That one seems wrong. It seemed like it was right until this point. Then it wanted me to do something else. Seems like it's still kind of directionally based. It was the last time I did that, then when I hit the fourth one, it reset. See if there's any other obvious clues about the symbols around. It seems like no matter what, the fifth one I hit caused them to reset. Definitely seems like it's more of a code instead of trying to get all the panels activated. The only thing I found nearby was that one book. And it does seem like that gives me an obvious thing there. It definitely seems like I need a code, and I don't know where to code. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I was trying to do the grapple to the thing up there. But instead, it decided to do hang down from the ledge and jump into spikes. On the bright side, I at least know how to get down into the cave. It's just a matter of I need to figure out what to do with that puzzle. I do think like water is like decent to get because I think it's used for making things like potions if I ever want to. Is there anything obvious here? Nothing that immediately stands out, at least. I don't know why the grapple didn't work that time. Like on the bright side, I found what I was looking for. The downside is I have no idea what it wants me to do. The grapple just didn't work again. I guess it was maybe because I was at a weird angle. At least the checkpoint's very close. It's like just a short walk. I decided it doesn't like me doing that grapple trick anymore. Like it worked the first time and now it just kind of doesn't. So like maybe there's like a witch's quest nearby, but I also checked their house and it seemed like it was empty or there was no way in. Or I have to leave and then the village comes back and then somebody tells me what I'm supposed to do. There's a big sound like something either closed or opened. Kind of trying random things to see if it changes. I'm wondering if there's any reason why this is shaped the way it is, or if it's just design. Doesn't seem to be any obvious markings as to which ones would be the right ones. Each of them are split off into sections, like the middle ones seem to be connected, but also that could just be because they decided to make them both broken in the middle. I'm just kind of at a loss for how to figure this one out naturally without just doing random combinations of buttons. I feel like maybe there's something to do with those switches that I'm supposed to know, but I might just look this one up. I cannot see what it wants me to look for. Also, apparently this is, from what I gathered, this is just a map puzzle. Where you're supposed to, like, go to several locations. And then figure it out from there, and there's no way I would have done that naturally. Let me at least, like, look at what the puzzle wanted me to do. Oh, that's where it is. Apparently I was supposed to go to those 5 locations on the map and then look up the symbols and then just hit the 5 symbols. Which is a lot of effort for a puzzle. And also I didn't even see it on the wall despite walking in that section several times. But we're done with that one. That took definitely longer than I expected. Now the question is, do I keep exploring or do I go back to main story? I think that was the one where I had to fight the boss earlier, who was kind of a rough time. Maybe we try to explore southeast there a bit. Get some more field. I should have actually probably this. I'm just curious if there's anything more to this weird ruins up here. Looks like no.
Fool with it, and disaster will come knocking.
I don't know why there's an option to get the gift or if I was supposed to do anything because they were dots on the map. I just go up here, take a left, and see what I can find.
Yeah.
Come on there.
Your fate was set in stone the moment you crossed me. Soon the toll of death will reach your ears. You live to hear the glory of my bell's toll.
Didn't expect to run into a boss here. Apparently they have a move I can scan. That was a rough stomp. I can't tell if he's doing the most damage to me or if it's like the many random arrows.
Gonna chop you up so
I'm a bit surprised that it doesn't like checkpoint me at the boss.
What is it you want? Your fate was set in stone the moment you crossed me. Soon the toll of death will reach your ears. You live to hear the glory of my bell's toll. Once my bell tolls, your fate is sealed. Those who defy the blinding arrow will fall. Hear the bell.
I really don't like my horse just randomly being here. I think the move would be to like try to ride my horse past and then like circle back around, because it seems like there's nothing past. Actually, there did seem like there's maybe some stuff past the boss.
Your fate was set in stone the moment you crossed me. Soon the toll of death will reach your ears. You live to hear the glory of my bell's toll. Once the bells those who defy the blinding arrows will fall.
Seems like this whole area is kind of at territory. Trying to see if I can get to a situation where I can fight like just the boss. Enemies in the Fortress North Gate, around the Fortress Artillery Unit. So it seems like I stumbled into, like, a potentially later quest. Was on my health. This feels like one of those things that I either need to commit to now or I just wait till later. I think I would rather wait till later, because all this seems like a later like combat section. On the bright side, I do know where a boss is if I decide I want to fight another one. There's some kind of shiny over there. I think I can vaguely see where it is, but I have no idea how far away it is. Yeah, we found it. Challenge. What is this one? Take down a bear using only a broom. So first I would need to find a bear, and then I already have a broom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hiya!
There's another fast travel. Is this an enemy fortress, or is this just a major city I haven't seen? Definitely looks like on the other side there's something there.
What's the story?
reasonably sure it's like up here. Another challenge. Complete the Howling Hill Camp second expansion. I really don't like that ledge grab. I don't know what this key icon. Doesn't seem like the key that I see on the map is here. So this is the first time I think I've seen like a key specifically. There's the challenge I was looking for. Steal candles from Church of West something. So I have a mission to steal a bunch of candles. Ideally need to like find the churches and then find all the candles to steal. I'm kind of curious where like the other bells are. Because the whole point of the bells is that they're supposed to reveal large portions of the map. And I've only seen like 2 of them. Which either means that I'm just not finding any major settlements, or I've simply not traveled far enough to get all the bells. Guess I can't seal those. Whatever those are, I can't do anything with them yet. Sort of seems like I'm done with this area. I was kind of hoping to find more at this just large, obvious fortress, but it seems like that was it. Also, no more obvious shiny spots anywhere nearby. And I'd have had enough spear for the double jump. Like, I think there's like 140 of these. Like fragments that I can pick up. But I don't know if that includes like the parkour ones or if that's like just the ones that are in my that give me challenges. Another fast travel. I didn't expect the falling rock to do a whole bunch of damage there. They don't like how it did it twice. I'm up to 4 artifacts apparently. Well, I found the thing I was looking for, but it seems like there's like some branches here that are stuck. This way. Got credit for another goat. there. Sort of looks like the pagoda that I saw before. So, because I can. Boost up my stamina. Little bit iffy there. There's definitely another thing here. Either fast travel or a artifact that I just pick up. Just another artifact I pick up. Ideally, I would like to get a fast travel around here, or I just jump off and go glide for something else. Another
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Found a new enemy type. Or at least a new enemy faction.
Die, you wretched scum! Witness to the darkness!
What do you mean? Well, I found another boss. I'm curious where the checkpoint is. Apparently it's by another collectible. By collectible, I mean fast travel. Found a whole area with a new boss. I think I just keep bouncing around for shinies for now. But while I haven't fought and beaten any bosses, I've at least found 2 new ones. I think I heard there's like 75 or 76 total bosses in the game. So the question is, can I glide all the way over there? Because the thing is definitely on that. And we made it. Gonna give myself even more stamina. I climb to the top of this. There's another shiny all the way up there, and then I think there was at least one more kind of vaguely nearby. I feel like the dog needs to not be here. Plus, I can't really tell if there's any more to mine. And this one seems to be another one where either it's a fast travel point or it's just a thing I scale them out and get a free scale point. Another free scale point. That one looked a lot closer before I leaped. I think I managed to like swing back around to go to that like temple area I was at before. We found another fast travel. I think I kind of swung back around to the island that I was already at before. I think maybe we pivot and go do some story stuff. Because I feel like I explored a fair amount Eastward. And if I were to commit to doing anything else, it would probably be to see if I can get more Abyss area challenges done.
Fine day for it, no?
It said I had to wait a day, but I guess it says a while now. Let's just go for May Story. I feel like I made decent progress in like expanding the map preemptively.
Out of love for our ailing king, Grand General Bastia has ensured today's event be most memorable. If I may. Yeah. Well then, I do hope you enjoy.
Grand General Bastia. Yes, one of the orchestrators of that incident.
Ah, there you are, Greymane. I see you got your invitation.
I told you he'd come.
I heard the news. But do you really need my help? Let us hope it's just an old man's needless worry. Just relax and enjoy the festivities. Let's go inside.
Yes, come along.
The banquet is about to begin.
Duke Caliburn has not been seen since that day.
Caliburn?
The one behind the blood coronation. The purge that ousted countless Demonician nobles.
Oh, look, it's the Demonist delegation. Oh, it's starting.
And now the time has come to unveil the Grand General's special gift. Ooh, it's about to open. Look at it!
What could possibly be inside here?
What is this? What's this horrendous creature?
Does everyone like it?
With the blessing of Great Solomon, we celebrate the arrival of this bountiful harvest season.
They call this a gift.
On behalf of the King of Demonith, Grand General Bastia has arranged this grand display.
My word. Look at the size of it.
Though chaos reigns and evil spreads, the alliance between Hernand and Demonith shall endure. And Demonith will bring peace to Pywell. And those who threaten our alliance shall meet the same fate as this beast! Long live Demonith! Musketeers, forward! Ready, arms! Aim!
This is utter nonsense.
What are you playing at? Quickly, kill the monster! Enough!
Don't get too close.
Let this serve to remind you. Under the guidance of the great kingdom of Demonis, we shall forever return.
Get out of here now.
I won't leave you.
You need to protect the Marquis. I can handle the beast.
Very well.
That was a lot of damage. Go ahead and pop a quick safety heal. Expect phase 2. One more heal. Okay, guys, we're doing phase 3. They have a lot of meat skewers as far as heals, but I did burn through all of the free, like, grilled ones I had. is kind of just me doing a lot of heals to people. Downside is when I like go to menu, it goes in the open.
Most impressive. Oh, right in the corner.
Go on, dish it out.
I think I'll stay out of this one.
Love to see it.
There's another quest done. And another boss done. First one that I've actually beaten of the day.
See if you can find out more.
You shouldn't be here.
I didn't expect things would come to this.
What is Bastia even thinking?
I'm not certain, but it's clear he has no intention of leaving Hernand in peace. And from what I found out, there's good reasons to believe that that beast wasn't the only thing he sent.
You best keep your voice down.
There's talk that others slipped into Hernand amidst the chaos. I've also received information connected to you and your people. It concerns the Black Bears who attacked you. Records show someone in Demonis has been supplying them, but their identity remains unknown. There may be another force moving against you.
Damien, we should move before someone spots us.
I'll dig deeper into this. Please, stay alert.
Well, this one slipped its leash.
See if there's anything fancy I can get from the vendor here, since I have enough accommodation probably.
Here we trade in currency other than coin.
I don't know if the crown gives anything for me. Formal occasions permitted only those who have contributed to Hernand. So it sounds like it's intended like for certain event quests. Like lightning resist is an interesting perk of that one. It's 3 defense with 3 refinement. So those seem to be the same other than the appearance. And there's a fire resist, which is just a straight upgrade for what I have. Other than, like, I could upgrade my current one to get the same thing, but it's probably better to just buy a better one.
Thank you.
Like a better attack, but I lose attack speed is kind of an iffy trade.
I prepared everything with... Your visits are always a pleasure.
I'm gonna go ahead and put on that new cloak. Something related to witches. In an area that I've already been. I think this is actually by the cave that I was in before. Feel like I should maybe start putting points into health. A little bit of ice resistance, then we're just gonna stay on main story for now. Witches, I think, can give me things like equipment. Or they can build, like, let me craft attachments, which make my equipment better. But I think witches are kind of, from what I glanced at, the way that I can basically craft myself just better gear once I have the resources. I would say for a lot of this first area, it seems like I have been pretty thorough about getting anything that's even remotely shiny in the area.
How many more do we need?
Not too many. Only 3 more.
Why are we busting asses for those bleed fuckers anyways? Oh, what a load of shite.
Hanan's got a plan to sort them. We just wait, then scoop up the spoils.
Hold on. We've got ourselves a nosy rat.
Kill him!
doesn't, unfortunately. Got
Your time's up. Let's see how you
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
I was curious if I could, like, one or two shot these guys, and the answer is no. Not with shield, at least.
It's on with it then.
Fortunately, the trap kill did not count. Their bow crafting thing.
Please! I'm going thirsty! Please! Don't! I'm here in the house! Somebody help me! Oh, thank you. I was waiting for you to come. Both courage and the wisdom lead you to do what is right. You are welcome to visit my abode. May wisdom guide your path.
The magic spikes seem like they might still be a problem. We're just gonna do that.
Bring me his head.
Let's see how you fare.
I hate how them falling to the ground doesn't count as a shield hit after I do like a shield charge.
You are fucking dead. Dying will be your only relief.
I think if I like wait for them to come up here, I might be able to chain 5 if I'm lucky. As long as I don't knock them off.
Pathetic you are. Let's finish it.
Wasn't the move I wanted to use. We learned dropkick for free.
Let me catch my breath. I will not die here. No more games. Die. Just die.
Again, the 5 here. Well, we tried. I really wish I was able to like use the character whose entire like half of her kit is throwing her shield and using it as a weapon. But it really didn't want to activate the challenge when I did it last time. Or at least it didn't like counter shield throw.
Kindness springs from wisdom, and wisdom weaves new bonds. I've long awaited the thread that would lead you here. As you know, we witches are wielders of arcane power. It is our duty to keep balance between this world and the abyss. But of late, forces have risen to suppress our power. The sanctuaries that anchor our magic and uphold order, they seek to seize them, and drown them in darkness. We ask that you help restore the fallen sanctuaries and restore order.
All right.
Figure out Scout and harness the power of the Abyss in their workshops, visit them to unlock the sockets for Abyss gears, and better extract them in your equipment. Craft basic gears or merge multiple together for special variants.
We meet again. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Grants variety effects embedded into equipment. It's a sonic shockwave that confuses nearby enemies. So if I do a parry, it does a confusion AoE.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Is it to your liking? Your choice, too, was guided by wisdom. Wander at your farewell.
Got a few crafting things there, and also another skill point. Guessing these are all like abyss slots, like I can get better. Each of the associated things. Lens for Sanctums for the main quest. Or actually, that's not the main quest, that's just a quest that I have now. I think that was one of the things I saw earlier, but because I hadn't met the witch yet, I couldn't interact with it. Now that's not an issue. And Ducky, welcome in. Yeah, because it looks a bit medieval. I was playing Lost Judgment yesterday.
The guild's name... Ah, just the person I needed. There's a problem that's been giving me a headache. The honey we used to get was known for being rich, fragrant, and perfectly sweet. But recently, customers keep saying it doesn't taste as good. Though I can't tell the difference myself. Would you pay a visit to the apiary for me? See what's going on.
I'm having a pretty good time with it. I will say I am fairly early in the game, like I just got to chapter 4. And I've been spending all of my skill points getting the abilities to give me more skill points, so it feels like I'm a little underleveled.
What's wrong?
It's good to cross paths again. Would you follow me a moment? Have you been keeping well? As always, I've got matters gnawing at me. I was considering asking again for your assistance.
Lately, bandits have been targeting our trade sites.
I have reason to believe there's a traitor within the guild.
Another follower of the Horn Splitter, no doubt.
But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect.
If you're willing, would you be able to handle the interrogation? Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits.
All right.
I have great faith in you.
I will say the one thing that slightly irks me about Lost Judgment is I feel like a Dragon spoiled me with how many of the sub-stories are voice acted. Where in Lost Judgment, like, none of the side cases are. And the side cases have, like, way more dialogue than usual Yakuza sub-stories. I do think the combat feels more, I guess, put together than regular Judgment. Like, it feels more responsive and less floaty. I don't know if that means I already had that one, or if it just isn't a thing I thought it was.
Be well.
Are you the trade manager, Nogo?
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are. Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in. The losses come out of my own purse, and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsel. But he's an old friend.
I was I am interested to see how like the combat scales up once I actually start buying abilities that actually do things other than give me passives. I think they said they had like a showcase that might be like when they announce a date, but I would kind of be surprised if it's like before the fall, since they've held out on a date for so long. Also like a document here somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. I feel like it's probably not next year because it seems like if they're at the point where they're like showing off cameos, then they're probably gonna have it sooner rather than later. But I could see it like late this year. I forget, when did Infinite Wealth release, like what year? Because I think I saw somebody reference like they have a new mainline Yakuza every 4 years. And I don't think they would want to do a mainline Yakuza release at the same like time frame as their new IP.
Stranger?
Yeah, probably 2028 is the next mainline Yakuza. Yeah, I'd say probably either late this year or early next year for Stranger Than Heaven feels like it would be an appropriate window.
Loud, constant sound will watch it.
Like the way they seem to set it up is like everyone is set in the same time period as they release. And always like 4 years apart.
Hey, do you need something from me?
Can you tell me anything about the attack on the Merchant Guild?
Sorry, but I doubt I'll be of much help. Though there was one strange incident tied to the guild.
Strange?
Yeah, look, the ledger kept at Grimsel's residence, the guild's record keeper, was stolen. Yeah, not a soul claims to have seen anyone enter that night. With so many guards posted, you think at least one of them would have spotted the thief. Do you get me? I mean, have ghosts taken to larceny?
What's the story?
I think that's a bounty I'm just gonna grab.
Couldn't you make trouble somewhere else?
You just couldn't back up.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
I'm not sure if that was the outlaw. And my inventory's full again. I don't think I realized that that was the bounty there, because they were fighting back and bounties usually don't. Seems like I can't do any particularly complicated climbing. Also, this is the first time I got a bounty by just killing them instead of like tackling them and taking them down. Okay, my ideal is I want to see if there's a closer turn in for this bounty. Because it would suck if I have to ride all the way back to the main city. Might not have much of a choice.
Get going!
Yeah.
And then after this, we'll go back and probably continue that quest I was working on. So we got that one turned in.
This is for you.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. Thanks. You know, I was about to start an investigation myself, but you got him. So that's that. Well, I'll be here next time, I'm sure.
Fine day, is it not?
Oh, well, fuck you.
Another contribution level. I guess I can probably move forward the main quest while I'm here.
Hello.
Focus on the cards.
Let me have a look.
I think 3 points
Patience
is a
slipping
bad
away
one.
again.
I think if I had more points, I would consider it.
Feel like I've been waiting an age. Ah, you spared me for these old bones. Much obliged. Where's the one for the game, then?
I am testing my luck today.
I was definitely wish I knew how to like identify if like they were cheating, so I know when to accuse.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
We're gonna quickly just look up a quick guide to this.
One? Where are your manners?
I guess that was wrong.
May I help you, friend?
Hello. Does the day treat you well?
So that was apparently bad call, so I have to wait. I kind of wish they had explained the cheating mechanic better. Because all I really did was scan them and then they said, okay, this person's cheating. And now I just have to like figure out what they are doing differently.
Light upon you.
That means I can do rock, paper, scissors now. Attack speed, but worst ranged. Need to see if there's anything else that I can quickly eat or get rid of without feeling too bad. Anything I can buy for 2 skill points. Three rounds to claim your victory.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
There's 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Paper beats rock. I win. Scissors and scissors. It's a tie. Paper loses to scissors. I lose. Rock loses to paper. I lose. I lost. I should get going now.
See you again.
Bad luck there. Let's progress the main quest. Because I'm here, so I might as well.
I'll round up every man I can.
Oh, Greymane, sir. Trouble. Grave trouble.
We've got unknown intruders. Running rampant in the keep. Oh, I scarce know how to describe it.
Ghosts. It was as if we were fighting ghosts.
Any idea who they might be? None. Just crow feathers strewn at the sea.
Hey, we've got something. Intruders got past the guard. They've breached the inner keep. They were tearing the place apart, as if searching for something.
What the hell is going on?
Then, suddenly, they vanished. They might still be lurking around the castle. We should keep an eye out.
I'll get you back for that.
Track the invader.
I'll round up every man I can.
Really forgot. I need to look for these like vines to follow.
Careful. Did they head to the archive?
All is ready. Now to wait for one worthy enough to walk this path. From virtue springs wisdom, and wisdom ever opens the way. If it truly is him, he will surely reach this place. I am certain. His good deeds will guide him here.
I think it's been a bit since I went back to this particular section.
What do you got now? Playtime's over.
It was rough there. Yeah, they really like Swarm. And I really don't like using heal than just like random enemies who spawn in.
You expecting me to kiss it better?
Look at what. Consider where you went wrong.
Here we go.
Houston! It's you. Alustin, stay with me. What happened? White Crow has been taken. What do you mean? Who did this to you? My wounds matter not. You must find her quickly. Follow him, the Crow, and stop the Black Witch. Who is that? One who covets White Crow's power, if she succeeds in claiming it. White Crow must never fall into her hands, no matter what. You must do whatever it takes. Go after him. Find White Crow.
I guess I should check if there's anything else to loot in this big fancy area. As there was a teleporter. Just spits me outside. Well, it says it's super far away. It seems like it's just downward instead of like in another area.
It isn't one of the vaunted grey names. Took you long enough.
Where is White Crow?
White Crow? Ah, you mean the offering. On her way to the altar as we speak. I've long wondered why Mother ever cared for the likes of you. Let's find out! Shall we? Is this the best you've got? Seems you have no will to fight! What an utter disappointment. If this is the true extent of a grey mane, then I've no more business here.
Stop right there!
Why would Mother bother with such filth? Kill her.
Where has he vanished to?
And there they go.
Alustin.
I sense White Crow is no longer in her nap.
Wherever they.
To Demonis. We must find her before it's too late.
I have to go to a new area for that one. So let's try to find maybe west. It's a bit closer. Still don't really know what power cores are good for. It seems like quest right now is taking me to a new area, so I can either try to focus on clearing up this one first, or go for new area.
Yeah.
think I want to at least do like the Merchant Guild quest that I started.
Yes, yes. Are you a customer?
I'm investigating the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Truly? That's a relief. I've been meaning to speak with someone. No matter how I think on it, our trade routes must be getting leaked. Otherwise, how could the bandits strike the exact time and place every run? But prying out guild trade information is no easy task. The foremost suspect in my mind is Nogle, the trade manager. Please, look into him first. Watch it.
I think you may be outnumbered.
Really rough to try to get 5 enemies with a shield without getting taken out. Another section there. I'm guessing I have to like investigate everyone and then like figure out who did it. At least that seems to be the setup. I think I need to make a whole bunch more food, like right now.
Should I say this or not?
Mostly because I have a ton of ingredients and no item slots. Should have actually probably made max of that. Full slots emptied, but not a whole lot. Might as well make that because it doubles the healing, and I'll definitely eat it if it's already cooked.
Need help?
Good day to you.
Yes? What's the matter?
Do you know anything about the Merchant Guild being attacked?
An attack? Don't tell me it was those bastards. Not long ago, some masked men came asking for horses. Their eyes were fierce. I knew at once they were a bit dodgy. But the strange thing is, I recognized one of them. Can't be certain with his face covered, but something about him was familiar. I swear I'd seen him before. At the guild.
We found a cat. I think that is the max amount of affection I can get from just petting. I think unfortunately I might have used up all the meat I had.
Hello.
Another quest completed.
Greetings and well met.
There's another big question mark there for something that I guess they either patched in or wasn't there before. Or it's just something I completely missed. It could be any of the above. But it seems like I should have definitely run into whatever that was. It's another fast travel. They might have patched that one in. Which is weird because there's another one like relatively close by, so that one was patched in. It kind of makes no sense. Unless that like wasn't available until after story. That's all those quests. Hopefully they didn't ask me to retain any of the information from that.
Good to meet you.
Well met, citizen.
Are you Grimsel, the one who manages the ledgers for the guild?
I am. What of it?
Would you happen to know anything about the raids on the Merchant Guild?
I'm afraid I know little of recent events. Some thief stole the guild's ledger, and I had to step down from my post in disgrace.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
If I knew, would I be standing here like this? But to be honest, I suspect Scrav, the trade goods manager. The day the ledger disappeared, I saw him heading toward my place.
How do you do?
They definitely don't know what some of these clues mean. I don't know if that was one of them I just forgot to read, or if it was one I did read, but I just read it again. Was the one I saw. That's another quest done, so now I think we just go turn it in, and then that's the end of the quest chain. I did forget that there's a whole, like, sanctum, like, just south of this that I could be doing related to the witch quest.
The guild members are troubled, and we cannot allow these unfair trades to continue. Greymane, you've arrived. Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof. I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations. What did Bleak have to say? A guild member is among the masked men. As I expected, a traitor lurks within. And what of Scrav, the trade goods manager? Yes, in light of that, he does seem suspicious. Then tell me, what did Noble claim?
I am kind of straight up guessing on these.
He shared information with Grimsel, as expected. The picture grows clearer. And you spoke with Grimsel as well? The stolen ledger, yes. Now let us consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit. Let's see. No one could have bribed every guard. The only ones with knowledge of the trade routes were Nogle and Grimsel. Grimsel distanced himself from suspicion by stepping down after the theft. Yet the guards posted at every vantage point swore they saw no thief at all. So tell me, was there truly a theft that night? If Grimsel himself were the traitor, everything falls into place. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, so we gotta go now. And then that'll wrap up the quest chain. There's been like a whole like 2 quest lines where the entire thing is you're just trying to solve a mystery, which I think the first one I ran into was better. This one just felt like I was selecting options and then the NPC told me who to go find. And there was just a whole bunch of details in this one that I just stopped paying attention.
Good work.
You really think it'll be all right?
What are you worrying about? It'll all be over once we drive Shaka-2 out.
Huh? Who are you?
Found you, traitor. Shaka-2 was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything. Whoa, whoa!
Part is now I have to figure out how to carry him back up to the merchant's area. I think I have to go all the way around. Sure why we jumped off there. It is kind of tempting to go like do this one more story quest and then wrap up after that. But I at least want to see what this sanctum is that the witches started. You made it back.
Greymane, you've returned.
He was conspiring with the bandits behind your back.
So smuggling weapons, were they? Likely planning a full rebellion. We also discovered falsified ledgers in their hideout. All thanks to you, Greymane.
And that's like a whole quest train done. Gonna quickly see what this sanctum is. And then we'll probably do like one more main story quest and then call it a day. That big guy swung for more damage than I was expecting. Well, this does seem like potentially the perfect setup to get a shield done, as long as I can hit multiple people.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me. You can't conquer me. On me again.
Because there's like magical guys flying around, I can't really do the shield one here because I get damaged by whatever they're doing. I don't know what hit me there. I got like a danger icon that something was about to hit me, but I did not see what it was.
This is tedious.
So let's summon my pet back out because I don't have to worry about them stealing the food anymore. I think it was the big guy that got me, but I wasn't sure if like the magic guy also did something. we cleared the sanctum. I think I need to get that other cube to activate it. It was just this one's missing. So I got to confirm that does actually work. So that one is definitely broken. Piece it's missing looks like it's over here. Very hot. Yeah, we did it.
You've brought the Sanctum of Temperance back to life. still remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our role. Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate. A duty we are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow. May wisdom guide our path.
New blueprints. Gonna assume that that's like another fast travel point they patched in. I am kind of leaning towards now I just go for story. This is a very awkward area in that I have no fast travel points on the way. I should probably have checked like the northwest side to see if there was anything close. But I feel like I didn't see anything anywhere near the fogged area. But also I'm gonna head here to try to drop off some stuff I don't need, like extra weapons that are duplicates.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
As I got a diamond at some point. That one gives the same level as that one, except this one's actually like upgraded. A bunch of books that I can sell.
Royal trades them. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
0.6 health every 1 second sounds very good. And then just an attack speed one. One-handed mace, it looks like. keep the disguises in case I need them. I don't think I need the school uniform, though. It seems like I have permanent access to the castle, so I don't think I need to worry about that one. I'll just store a lantern in case I accidentally lose one. I feel like it's fine to store a lot of the crafting materials. Other than like food in case I want to make something. I don't think I can do anything with gunpowder yet, so I might as well store it. I think I could grab a bunch of food out if I need it for a pinch, but I think it's mostly fine. Anything that gives health, I'll just grab just to have it. If it doesn't give health, then it stays there. Especially if I'm about to go for main story now, seems like the time I should refill as many heals as I can.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
I'm just doing that because I don't really know how to get more comrades, and I just kind of want to see if they get, like, resources back. Like, that one at least it looks like they give me, like, some kind of cooking ingredient. Is pretty far north, so maybe it's worthwhile to go to this one. Then just go southeast. think once I'm done with whatever this quest is, then I'll probably call it a day. If I'm lucky, it'll wrap up another chapter.
Run!
Try to pick up any shinies on the way, like fast travels or other things. Lucky I just ran right into that one. Five enemies without taking damage while maintaining 100% health.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't. Enjoying the day? Why don't you pick out some more? Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Get myself a little bit of extra food.
Yeah. Faster!
I think there's one there. Don't really have a good gauge on how far away it is, though. I think it's kind of over this hillside.
Not gonna be any escape for you! Don't play with you.
Seems like it's gonna either be a thing I pick up or fast travel. I think I saw this one before. It's red light, green light. It's a little bit hard to come to a full stop on this. was close. Plus I didn't realize I can run while crouched. And we got it. Another skill point done. Wonder if there's an easy way to check how many challenges I've completed. There's a percentage, but for numbers I would have to manually add it up. Although nearly done with like my first weapon type, which is sword. I do feel like I'm able to glide further than I was when the game first released. I did hear that they like rework some stamina things. But as I heard, they patched out one of the things that made flying like consume even less. So I managed to find the last two sword challenges. Then I'll be able to just finish up that one. There's another fast travel point.
Not going to be any escape for you.
Let me touch my breath.
Getting tired of your shit.
Get one and liberate the area, but nothing else major. Apparently I passed by a cabin that was taken, but it's fine. I wanna go for this one. Those magic guys are kind of a problem. This is another sanctum, so this would be part of the witch one. Put me back at this area, so I think we gotta do this. As tempting as it is to go for the sanctum, it does seem like that one's maybe a little bit stronger. And I kind of want to just focus on wrapping up this last bit of story today.
Yeah.
It's not time. May your strength be guided.
I didn't think I was gonna just run right into them.
May your strength be guided by your conviction. It's not time yet. May your strength be guided.
At this point, I think I'm committed.
By your conviction.
On with it then!
I just don't know how to deal with the flying ones. Unless I need to, like, blind them in, knock them down, or grab them. I mean, arrows, I guess, would be an option. I just don't know if that bubble they have around them acts like a barrier.
Run!
I think I made enough progress, though, that I should just wrap it up.
Hiya!
Stop trying to go for the horse. I think the one time I don't want to go for the horse, it seems like it's the easy thing to get.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
I just don't like the wizards who just fly everywhere. I forgot to check what the percentage was while I was there. If I had better like responsive movement, I could maybe like hit them with aerial stabs. But I also have like no way to tell where they're going to fly to. And based on that one, they can't just fly over a cliff, and I don't want to go flying off a cliff with no stamina. Like, I definitely need to like lure them away from the edge.
Yeah.
It's not time yet.
50% isn't as far as I was hoping.
Guided by your conviction. It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Let's see how you on with it.
Almost got him.
On with it then.
I'm kind of just like waiting for them to move to a spot that I can hit them safely. It's the first time seeing a modest silver pouch. And they got me. But with 15% if they respawn the enemies in. I just need to take out like 4 or 5 and then the sanctum's cleared. At least I tried arrows, I just wasn't quick enough before they hit me. Worst part is I slowed it down so I actually saw it. I forgot I can reflect projectiles. But when there's a bunch of melee enemies around, there's kind of not much of a reason to try. Because I'm more worried about getting hit by the melee in that case, because they tend to be much more aggressive. Also, it would require me to like stop moving and go into focus mode. Let's just wrap up this sanctum, then go back to main story.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Who's gonna chop you up so small?
Apparently it only works where I'm phasing.
Get on with it then! Got any better than that, friend?
And we got that group. I burned through this. There's a group of enemies in here, which should be the last of them. There's a good chest near here. Because I don't know exactly where it is, I just know it's here. And we cleared it. There's definitely another way in there. I just kind of found a very roundabout way. And also, I don't know why they kept stabbing the ground. I think it was because they were crouched. Now, too far away from the chest, so it's no longer glowing. Means it has to be kind of somewhere in that middle area. Yeah, somewhere in there, there is. That I can get out, but I don't know how to open that door. Because the problem with this puzzle is going to come down to I need to figure out how to get that piece out of there. Question is the chest down? It seems like if I go this way, it gets... That was how I snuck in before. Definitely a pillar that looks there. I just didn't realize I could like seal these pieces and then bring them out later if I didn't want to like carry it the whole way.
May your strength be guided by your convictions.
But it's not time for this. Leads me to believe that either I need an ability or this is not what it's for. Seems like it's like actively not reacting. It does seem like somewhere in this kind of little maze there's a chest hidden somewhere. Question is it one I can get to, or is it telling me that like I'm outright missing a major ability? And we found it. New cloak and a pill. Am I able to get through these spikes, or do I just die here? This might be, oops, I die here. So it definitely says that I'm supposed to be able to cleanse it. That's one of the 4 sanctums. So the problem is, I guess it means I don't have an ability I need. On the bright side, I found a cloak. Is the cloak any good? Better ice resistance than the one I have. And otherwise, same stats. Now that means I can finally go get that shiny that I was going for before, and then we can go back towards story.
Yeah.
Because the sanctum should be permanently cleared.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
I did kind of completely forget where the shiny was, and now I don't see it either. It was too close to where I was. Or this is the one and it was farther than I thought. There's a fast travel. And a big old cave, but it's not related to main story, and I don't know what it is, so I think we're gonna just go around. Also, there's a fast travel right here if I do need to, like, come back to this later. So I'm not super incentivized to, like, have to explore now. Another challenge cube. Acquire all mineral knowledge. That's one of the just learn about everything challenges that I have. which apparently I'm at 11 out of 18, so surprisingly decent progress.
Yeah.
Here we go. Another bird, and we're almost to where the story spot is. There, new butterfly. Enemies here are a bit sturdy. It's kind of a problem for me. Let me just see what this is first. Definitely wanna activate the fast travel if nothing else. It's a checkpoint.
Didn't expect him to go this far. Crows.
Kill him!
You don't know your place. Came all this way to meet your death, did you? Your carcass isn't worth claiming! I'll leave it to my crows! Let me remind you of your weakness.
figured this is actually probably not the worst way to reset. Does retry give me a full heal? If so, then this is probably a better setup.
Let me remind you of your weakness. Is that all the fight you have? Then you. He thinks this pathetic display is worthy of mother's favour.
I'm gonna hope this is a one-phase fight. I almost hit give up by accident. And we learned area roll for free. Although I didn't really want to spend a revive on that. Now that I know that there's a phase 2, I got to might as well reset.
Let me remind you of your weakness. Is that all the fight you have in you?
So it looks like we're maybe starting out in phase 2.
You think this pathetic display is worthy of mother's favour?
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Greymane. Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
Yeah, I liberated the region here. Guess I'll just grab all the quest posters here. Seems to have like an icon indicating there's something else here. I'm just not seeing what it is.
There must be. Die, thou beast!
Calm yourself. I'm looking for a man clad in black feathers. I was pursuing him, but lost the trail at the altar.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations. Not simply because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate. They sought the secret to open Heaven's Gate. And slaughtered the faithful who held their tongues.
That's what befell all those people.
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
We got a way into the crypt. Nice, easy one. Guessing the dagger was what we needed. Ladder 1 is locked. Yeah, we got it. Another pillar activated. Which would put me at 3 out of 8. Because I'm assuming this one still counts. Like a pretty straight shot.
Halt! You cannot go any further. Halt! You cannot go any further.
I didn't think they were gonna rip me off the horse and throw me, but that's fine. Doing a little bit of a scan around. Wonder how far I can see those. Like if I go to, say, one of the sky islands, could I spot one and then just dive to it? Or is it because there's like a distinct like loading zone when going back to the bottom area that it doesn't work? Seems like I should just be able to shove one of. hope the answer isn't that I have to climb all the way to the top. But I guess we'll find out when I get there. So not all the way to the top, but there's definitely an opening there. There's definitely like a circuit there that doesn't seem to be activated. I guess the question is that what I want to interact with? Like, it seems like it's partially activated, but I don't know what I need to get to activate the rest. That lowers it down to there. But the question is, how do I guess, complete this circuit for... don't see anything that looks like an obvious panel that's sticking out. Just that I need to climb higher up still. Like if I were to make a guess, the big like circle thing that I walked past seems like it's not where it's supposed to be. Seems like the goal is to get it to here. Then raises the obvious question of, is there any purpose to this bottom floor? Seems like that was supposed to be the way into the tower. Except instead I just used my immense amount of stamina and climbed all the way up. Those automatically retract. Can't move that one. I didn't realize that these were like a circuit. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we're making progress now. I think we're almost to the top. In fact, this could push us all the way up to the top. I will say the spires are also kind of nice because I can just see where's like a giant object that's just pointing up towards the sky. And if I count 8 of them, then that's 8 major collectibles. Unless this like immediately throws me into a fight. If it's like a puzzle, I'm probably gonna call it a night. Games have a lot to load in if I have to take this just very slow elevator all the way up. It would be kind of surprising if they threw us in another boss fight, like 2 story beats after another boss fight. Guessing I need to grab onto that. Do I want the laser going there, or is this just showing me that I can activate the laser? The implication I'm getting is that the wheels should be spinning. There's a whole bunch of lasers over there that need to be activated. Say this one is kind of barely a puzzle. It's point the laser at the dot. And then when all three lasers are pointed at the dots, then I'm done. I'm curious what's this way though, because now that I don't know if this is the way that I entered. I think it's either another entrance or an exit. Or both. But it's not powered up yet because this one isn't powered up. It is weird that they chose to do the pad for the controls on this. Like, it's hard required to use the D-pad. Getting killed by plants. I think now I just gotta activate the circle and then I'm done with this. Apparently those are also danger plants. Guessing I can probably light those on fire, but also those are like the most not obvious, dangerous things around. It reset the lasers, which kind of sucks. I think that was my... Why was the mission cancelled? I mean, I still got it, so did I just fail it and still get the rewards? Those deal a lot of damage. We need to not get hit by the plants or heal up now to be safe. Also, they're like very deliberately only in like 2 spots. Guess this one's not activated yet. It seems like everything should be good unless something disconnected somewhere. Like there. Apparently there is still one cable bad. And there it is. One wasn't really my puzzle, was just kind of activate the power and then see what's not connected. That looks like it activates a few other gates. I mean, when they set me up with the go to the final battleground, I feel like I should. See what we can finish. Big crow collar.
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Ah, Sullivan, hear us.
What is this?
There'll be fine offerings to Mother. As will you. Welcome to us.
Yeah, we got them.
Lay Let's end this.
Greymane, does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
This is my nest. The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed! Bold of you not to bleed, Greybane. I'll grant you that much.
I do want to disable that pop-up because it is showing up at weird times and it's kind of distracting me.
But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate.
That one I was kind of throwing. Because now I think I get a full heal and we can just retry the boss in full.
Bold of you not to bleed, Greybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering.
So I can kind of just phase smash them, but I'm almost certain that there's going to be another phase. I should actually check if I have a health upgrade. Because at this point, like, I mean, as long as I outlast the enemy in situations, then I just kind of win because of the amount of damage I'm doing.
Of you not to flee, Greybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness. Mother! She would always go on and on about you so fondly. In front of me. Her very own son!
I've no interest in your story.
I should be all that she sees. In her eyes, I must remain above all! Greymane! Greymane! Always a bloody Greymane! Every day I dream of tearing her beloved.
There's area roll again.
But Greymane, limb from limb!
Since I learned the skill again, maybe we go for heals.
Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head? Her gaze shall remain fixed on me!
I explicitly toggled off the notifications with that, but it's still showing notifications. I don't know exactly how to dodge that unless it's just wait till the last second.
No one will ever take my place! Mother has yet to deem me worthy! Kill you so the world may know I exist!
It got me. I'm curious if it'll start me on that phase, because it seems like it does checkpoint for each phase. And if it checkpoints me in that phase, then hopefully it saves the skill I learned. Otherwise, seems like I'm pretty guaranteed to pick it up there, but I guess we'll find out how that works.
Bold of you not to flee, Greyman. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know great suffering. Mother! She would always go on and on about you so
Okay, so it started me off in like phase 2.
in front of me! Her very own son! I've no interest in your story! I should be all that she sees. In her eyes, I must prevail above all! Greymane! Greymane! Always the bloody Greymane!
It actually might even have been phase 1.
Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb!
I will say going back to the start of the fight is a bit rougher. Ideally, I want to get through 2 phases without using a revive. Using other heals is fine. I feel like using a revive and then having to heal on top of it to try to win the fight is iffy, especially because they start to do the unblockable move more.
Bold of you not to flee, Greybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Here! Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those down, priest! As an offering to the darkness.
why I couldn't get them to, like, go for an attack during that phase. Also, I wonder if I'm able to, like, parry the aerial dive, because it seems like it's indicating danger, like it's an unblockable.
Bold of you not to flee, Drake. I'll grant you that much. Now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned hosts as an offering to the darkness. Mother! She would always go on and on about you, so... In her eye, gravely. Always a bloody gravely. Every day I dream of tearing her beloved grey mane limb from limb.
So much damage.
Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head? Her gaze shall remain fixed on me. Always.
I just realized that they're doing like little projectiles that I wasn't really seeing.
No one will ever take my place! Mother has deemed me worthy.
I was trying to pop a heal because I figured that was gonna be a bad time.
So the world may know I exist. I will dye this nest with your blood.
That was my bad.
There's nowhere to go but to your grave.
I don't know if that was like a grab or something else. stamina. Definitely the roughest part about most of these is just the amount of damage they do. Like that was 2/3 of my health, and like there wasn't a whole lot I could do to stop it other than don't get hit.
You all right?
You rescued me from my own twisted shade. Thank you. Truly. But I fear this is not the end. Be careful, my baby.
And another chapter done.
Something feels off.
Is that... We're being attacked!
Quickly! Go light the beacon!
And we're done with that one. Another quest done. I'm going to turn off notifications for that one challenge again because it is just kind of forever on the screen and it's kind of annoying. And I think we are going to call it a day there. Kind of curious of all the other ones who and show ores. Yeah, like I can learn body slam from other people. I don't need to learn those. No strikes during your unarmed combat combo. And that's where we're gonna call it. So 1 chapter done. A significant amount of side stuff, it feels like. Like, overall for the game, I think in terms of story, I think chapter 6 is the halfway point, because I think there's 12 chapters in total. And around like 15 to 20% for side stuff completed. With only like a few more to unlock, unless they reveal like new factions here. But with that, that's where I call it today. And I think we're going to throw a raid over to Hacksaw today. Who's doing some Persona 5. So with that, I think my plans are, so this week's going to be normal, but the week after is going to be a bit of a mix-up. So Wednesday will be more Balatro. And then Saturday will be more Judgment, probably more Crimson Desert on the Sunday afterwards. And then I think everything will be the same up until the following weekend after that when I start Pragmata. It'll be the Saturday after Pragmata releases. Probably gonna do 2 streams of that weekend ideally. And then 1 Lost Judgment stream. So basically, like, Crimson Desert's gonna get sidelined for a week. Maybe Balatro, depending on how close I am to beating Pragmata. But with that, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Haxer, and bye-bye.